happy Sunday. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Let me see if I can leak those DMs. I think I can. I'm not going to, though. I'm just going to open it up in browser. Elsie has sent me a very cursed mod, and I think I need to share it with the world. It is called Clean Shaven Clive. Check this shit out. I hate it. I hate it. And I know why you're sending it to me, because I know that's why. But holy shit, I am not playing on PC, so I cannot install this mod as a joke. This would be a very funny bit, though. This would be an incredibly funny bit. He looks so weird. Like, you think I look like a different human being? Look at that guy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, more Final Fantasy 16. We're 50 hours in, 84% of the way through. His cheeks are long, kinda. Honestly, the second and third picks make it look better. I don't want it to look better. I don't want it to look better. Oh man, his face looks too small for his face. Yeah? You good? You good, Fluff? Anyway. Final Fantasy 16! And we have a million goddamn side quests to do. And I intend on doing them. The plants are showing me insight. We're good. I see. Excellent. We have a lot of side quests to do, and then we're going to, there's no hunts. And then we're going to continue with the story. I'm continuing with my gameplay loop that I have created while playing this game. If side quests show up, you do them, and then you do the story. When there's this many everywhere, it's concerning to me. But it changes nothing. I will do the side quests first. All the hunts are done, we just have to do these side quests. So I'm looking forward to it.
News then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Well, shit.
I think you would.
I didn't think that's what this quest was gonna be.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, man. That doesn't feel very good.
How do you split the sea?
Man. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's a hell of a start. That is a hell of a start. Why am I getting... Turn bald in just one click? Why? Elsie just keeps sending me mods. Why? It's down in Mid's dungeon. I hate that it's actually called that, Mid's dungeon. It's cursed.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Pretty cool.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life.
This guy scares me.
It's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff.
This guy scares me.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yeah, sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
Hey, Harlock,
exactly
how's it
is
going,
this
buddy?
good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical
echoes, we call them.
echoes.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
Is gone?
That's right.
Yeah.
They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as
I don't
we
know
can.
if that's a good idea, actually.
We know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind.
3.
We
Okay.
know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish
They're
me
going
luck.
everywhere for this.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
This man scares me. Even weirder science. Actually terrifying, man. Hell yeah, Harlock, I'm glad. And also, game dev stuff so Elsie can break it or flavor blast it to oblivion again. It is likely going to be that latter one, with a tiny sprinkling of the first one, but that's just game dev in a nutshell. Alright, well there's the side quests here. That's all of the side quests here. Let's go ahead and do the quests that I have then. I'll do this one first, because it's all over the place. Actually, let's do Dravoged, because it's just, I finish it.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
Huh. Interesting.
So Dravoged is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
Oh boy, this is some shit.
Clive!
Who are you? Hi, Keto.
The Akashic.
How's it going?
Still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out
I had to shave the beard.
Swarms of
Sorry, I'm weird.
Told old
I'm
Snotty
weird
to be ready
looking.
to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravoged would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yeah, Blackthorn's quest.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
What's up, buddy?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other.
Random
once
cat
Dravost is
jumps
safe.
into frame.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I should
Just
have
in the
stuck my
middle of
nose
the
in.
argument.
Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
But yeah, because that was a scene and I was waiting for that to finish, for Kino, we are in the middle of a lot of side quests. We're going to be doing all of these side quests, and then we'll be doing this. I'm playing the game in a certain way, and I'm not about to change it now. When side quests show up, I do those before I actually do the main scenario. And so, we have a lot to do. I have no hunts right now. I'm assuming that one or more of these side quests will give me more hunts. But as of right now, there's no hunts, just a bunch of side quests, and we are finishing them first. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to do. Oh boy. Oh, hey. I missed this.
Anyone without a blade, come and get
Look,
one.
hi, Miss Dilf.
Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
Man. Well, let me go ahead and sell my junk, I suppose.
Would you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
And I also have all of this stuff to do. Like, I've got Shiva that I can mess with. Deadly Embrace is too good. The closest thing Shiva could replace is Phoenix Shift, and I don't think I want to do that. I almost feel like I don't want to equip Shiva. This looks cool, but I don't know if I want to use it. That looks like it's crazy good. It locks things into place. Then you can knock them very high into the air. We got Diamond Dust, which is a lot of stagger. God, that's so much stagger. And it's not that long of a cooldown. Yeah. 75 seconds is not bad. But it's like one hit. Well, increases the number of ice blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. Okay, so it's a lot more than one hit. 2 hits. That's tempting. I'm gonna master that. And we're gonna put this here. We're gonna test that out. Because I like the ability to block and parry far too much. Although I could just not. You know? I'm gonna try out Shiva. We're gonna try it out. Dodging instead of blocking. How interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to consider things. Is Raging Fists mastered? Not at all. No way. Nope. Why would I master something like that? It's too good. I had to. God, it's so good. So is Lightning Rod. I had to master that shit.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah. Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
That's rough.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Nah, just let me at him.
Get yourselves inside.
Just let me at him.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, let me out.
As soon as I've left, I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, I'm doing it. It's time. Oh, big bitch!
All right. Which one of you?
The puppies.
First?
These guys. No.
Too slow.
Yeah! Oh my god! That did so much! That is crazy how much stagger that actually does. Oh, I think the bitch is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Hey! Ha! Yeah, we still got it. What was that? Okay. Oh, fucking. Now it's your turn, huh? Oh, shit. That was cool. Hey! You're going down. Ha! Jesus. I'm doing damage.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh no, a chimera? Ram's voice and Dragon's voice. Ram is run, Dragon is in.
You're not getting past me. Nice try.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Help me, boy.
God. Hi-ya! Dragon, yep. Ram is run. They fucking just straight up did it. Yeah.
There's a good boy.
Oh, I tried to be fancy.
I needed that.
That's what I get. Way too early. What am I doing, man? Does that dodge? We're gonna stagger you right now. There's a deep freeze. We're gonna heal as well. Okay, Shiva kind of good. Shiva kind of good. I might like Shiva more than Titan's block. That's kind of funny. Hi, Zed Infinity. Hello. How's it going, man? How interesting. I need to look at Shiva's abilities more. Confirmed. I did not realize that the dodge actually had effects. I need to look at that again.
No, the question is...
She's kind of good.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Chimera. Jesus.
I slew as many as I could.
Hey! Landis the Thief! Yeah, Lightning Rod's so
The old
good, man.
bleeding lot more like it. Almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Like, it's actually, like, insane how good Lightning Rod is.
All will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking at Shiva again. I unlocked Shiva last stream at like the very end of the stream, so I didn't really look at it at all. Let me actually look. Yeah. Can be used to dodge incoming enemy attacks. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. I'm ranking that up as fast as I can. That's really good. I am not upset that I got diamond dust and put it on the thing that I put it on. But, I need to do that very quickly. That's very good. I'll get that AP in no time. I'm not worried about that. But wow. I had no idea. I had no idea it was doing, like, freeze shit. I thought it was just, like, movement. That's all I thought it was, because that's all I was looking at the end of last stream. Diamond dust is insane. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna master that and use it.
Your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters.
Man,
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things, but mostly, I felt grateful.
Cool.
Dravoged won't forget.
Yeah, Giga Flare being 60 seconds, Diamond Dust being 75. That is not bad.
Getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Elsie, please.
With ether floods
Oh, no.
springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our
Exactly.
home.
No,
We'll
stop.
fortify the gates to the north.
Man.
I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those
Interesting.
defenses.
I love the side quests in this game.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Look, I don't think Blackthorn
I
even
shouldn't have left
did
without
anything
thinking
this
about it
time.
first.
But he did show up, so.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sensibility.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia.
A moment. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello, you look at my face. Hi, Ori. Hello. Yes, it's good to see you too. Hello. Hi. It's a dog. Oh, man. I would love to show you the thing that I love most, Landis, but I can't until this scene is over. I like the item descriptions. I love, like, the unnecessary lore that is just added everywhere. It's so nice. Hey. Hey. Man, oh man. Oh no! Allergic to dogs! Oh. Poor soul, my wife says. Yeah. Terrible. Hey. She's good. Hey. You want to jump down? Yeah, okay. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're a crazy dog. You're insane. She's looking at the door right now. You can see her butt over there. Hey. That's a good dog. What a good girl. Hey. I am excited to see whatever you're talking about that outdamages it. Giga Flare. I think Giga Flare is great right now, though. It's just the cooldown. The cooldown is why I like Giga Flare so much. A minute is not bad. But I'm going to try, if I get parries, Diamond Dust is the thing I'm going to use on parries. Because that reduces the cooldown of the iconic ability you use. Where's your facial hair? I had to shave the beard because I'm stupid. I picked at an ingrown hair too much and created a huge bald spot in my beard. And the way to fix that is get rid of all of it and let it grow back even. I could get a dog, but I'd have to get shots, and I would rather wait to do that. when I have kids, so I do not deny my kids from having a pet dog if they want one. There you go. Okay. Valid. You know, that's fair. That's fair, Landis. That is perfectly fair. He's dog. Hi, I love you. You're the best. Cutie. Buddy. It's not showing up on stream, but that's okay. I love you. Oh, man. The best thing about the thing that outdamages it doesn't take a skill slot? Oh, okay. Well, we will leave it at that then. I don't fully know what that means, so.
Because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Damn.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Damn, cool.
Kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit.
There's the beard.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft.
I'd like that.
There it is.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
He'd let you in anyway.
Crazy.
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
This is a good side quest.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Cool.
Sid.
Huh?
I've got something for you.
Huh? The cracked anvil. What?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed on from chief to chief.
Save the queen?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just...
Sounds like Save the Queen.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what?
Hell yeah.
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
Well, that's a hell of an unlock.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, I'm so curious. I would have said Excalibur, but... I mean, I'm going back. I would have said Excalibur, but we already got that one. Also, I had so much fun experimenting with iconic combos in this game. I still need to platinum this game, but I took a break to do Elden Ring since DLC came out recently. I still need to play the Elden Ring DLC as well. And I have unfortunately gotten to the point with the abilities that I use that switching them out feels weird, and I don't like it. The combos are typically just like parry or dodge, and then when they're actually knocked over, capitalize on it with lightning rod into ignition typically, or if this is off cooldown, raging fists, then ignition, then giga flare. I just find that that does a lot of damage, and I like it quite a bit. But I'm happy with the Shiva stuff. That's cool. Wow, so if you unlock achievements in the demo, the game auto unlocks them when you transfer. That's cool, actually, Elsie. That's really cool. But no, I've been doing some very fun stuff. I have enjoyed the combat quite a bit, so I have been told that it's fun to watch because I'm not just mashing square. And yeah, they pushed a patch, so hopefully it does stay that way. Let me go to the Hall of Virtue, just so I can show you the stuff that I'm doing. Training mode. I also need to finish that quest. Fenrir or always Fenrir? I don't fully know what that means. I haven't actually gone in here in a long time. Mega Flare stuff. Virtual Mugger. I accidentally opened photo mode. Oops. Let's see. Where's the training options? Yeah. Invincibility. Is that for the enemy? No damage is taken. I want invincibility for the enemy, please. Because I guarantee ya. Yeah, we're having fun stuff going on here. Look at that, 14,000? Crazy. Yeah, I know Fenrir is Torgal's super form. I just don't know what that form really means. That's what I was saying, Zed. Oh, man. You've not loaded your game to personally check yet, though? Okay. Yeah, I don't even fully know how it works. That's where I'm like, what is happening? Also, the input display? What the hell? How interesting. Okay. So, hold on. Oh, you can just double tap. And it freezes them. Huh. That's a decent radius. What do you mean? That's a big radius. Yeah, that's style score, yeah. Huh. How interesting. Again. Aha. Huh. Damage. Yeah, this is training mode in this game is neat. I don't want to sit here too much though. Frostbite stops the stagger gauge refilling for a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that is very good info. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. I don't know if I need to do that ever, but that's very good to know.
Man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Oh my god, this? I have done this so many times just throughout the game. Well, they'll mention something and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I'll just kind of be disappointed when the thing that I was thinking about that they mentioned isn't here, and that's because we don't fully know about it yet. But it's a good, like, reminder of things. Like, if I really need to, like, get a refresher of something, it's fun to, like, click and then see. It's so cool.
This would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Oh,
The steel,
okay.
Meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Oh, shit. You're telling me people don't do these side quests? This is so cool.
Well, bugger me.
3 million. That's
We actually
terrifying.
did it.
Oh, that's cool. That looks like a fucking Devil May Cry sword.
Sword to end all.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Ooh.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
It still goes.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
So they just gave me the weapon and then gave me a recipe for a better one.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
All right.
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
All right. Okay. 4,800 experience. No AP though. Gotterdammerung. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Okay. Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Cool. See, they didn't have to do that. That's the thing I was talking about, like the item descriptions. That lore right there, not necessary. They did not have to include that. But I love that it's there. It's so cool. Gotterdammerung. Well, I have to look now. You can't just like you can't just give me that and expect me to ignore it. What do you mean Blacksmith's Blues 4?
So what?
Come on.
That it?
Oh, I see.
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Hell yeah, dude.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
But now,
What do I owe
where's
you
the
on that?
recipe?
Sanfordine, dear.
There it is. I was like, but where is it? Takes an orichalcum, because I have 2 of the 3, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. So, things from Hunts and 1 more orichalcum, and it's just an upgraded version of this. Of Ragnarok. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. How cool, man.
That it? Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Well, I have to equip that now. I have to equip that. It looks cool, too. That's a lot of new. Okay. It looks so cool. That's neat. Oh my god. Just get rid of the new on this. Yeah, Ragnarok. How cool, man. Let me see. Not Flame Tongue. Where's the other one? Invictus. Yeah. It's similar to Invictus because it's got like the broad hilt. That's really neat. that's a cool looking sword. Woof. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we have more quests to do now. Cool. Well, that was very, very worth it. Let's go to Kral's Jit Echoes. Are we gonna get the upgraded one too? Almost certainly. I'm doing all the side quests, so I'd be surprised if we didn't. And this right here is why I have Ignition on forever. Because I can just... end the fight. It is simply over. 200 experience for that. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I kind of am. Okay. What's even over here? Anything at all? Yeah. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna fly off. I thought the kick was gonna send him down there. I almost just lost it. Oh man. Oh my god, how do I even get down there? Oh, I have to go from up here. Interesting, because there's stuff hidden over here for sure. Okay. I might investigate that. I might actually, like, looking? Because look, the Hand of Dion. I never actually went to that, I just was in the area. We'll grab this, though. Interesting. Strong. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hmm.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, okay. I'm back. How about we just... Yeah! Boop, boop, boop. Done. The threat here is the bomb. It's so funny. And the bomb killed itself.
Spherical echo.
Alright, cool. I wasn't expecting that. Did Diamond Dust have a rainbow effect? Oh, you're talking about the scoring probably, right?
This is it.
You actually like using Will of the Wisps a lot because the idea of enemies being hit by a lot of tiny flaming balls amused me. I have Will of the Wisps upgraded, I think. But I've never actually used it. Will of the Wisps would be... Yeah, I have it upgraded. I don't have it mastered, though. Because that is a way to absorb damage. It's something that I've been considering if something is hard enough. Because it's just, oh, look. They can't hurt me. That kind of thing. It's something I was thinking about, but I was like, I don't really need that. I'm doing enough damage already. Here, we'll go this way, and then we'll hug the right wall. Ambrosia.
Come on.
All collaterals do if they hit enough enemies. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why that got gold then, because I hit a million targets. I just went crazy with it. That's why I picked it, because I was like, oh yeah, let me just... Yeah, it's this way. I was like, let me just, like, use my big AoE button.
Be safe.
Hello, Gerblins. No spell casting. None of that. Stop it. 300 experience. This is not a small amount of experience. Collateral Cyclone. Oh. I didn't want to fall, but sure. Collateral Cyclone is the easiest rainbow, I think. Scarlet Cyclone.
This one's in a better state than my house.
Casting spells? Not on my watch. Just go in. Alright. I'm gonna go on foot at this point because I feel like there's gonna be more enemies to fight. And so... Air upheaval is the most consistent for you. Okay. I've not even considered like AoE outside of like Ignition because Ignition is fucking silly. Yeah, I've not been down here at all. It circles all the way around this way, which is interesting. But it's just the ability to do that is too strong for me. Here we go. Ignition is really bad scoring-wise, though. That makes sense. It's a good thing I'm not doing the Bloody Palace mode or arcade mode. Yeah, over this way. Hecate, I know, it's so good. So, this right here is glowing.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Arretstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each Chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial, I see, which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies. Equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon, consumable items use is also strictly prohibited. So this one will be Bahamut.
Let's see what's inside.
Huh, okay. No, it's Garuda. I was seeing Dion thinking Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessings of but a single icon, Garuda. Sure. Yeah. This is cool. Ooh, this area. Oh, okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. How cool! Deadly combo. Yeah, you just pull him in and hit him a few times. Deadly takedown. Until you... A partially staggered enemy. Full gouge. Yeah. Triple wheel. Huh. Deliver a downward attack. I mean, a lot of this is just going to be easy. Land 10 magic bursts. I don't even have to think about that. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. Okay. Precision dodge at any given time. Earn the same battle technique bonus 3 times. I mean, that's easy. Bonus combo. Okay. Yeah, all that seems fine. So we have Gouge and Wicked Wheel. I don't have any other options here. So Gouge... Oh, there's like not a lot of actual damage in these. So Wicked Wheel... So yeah, I can just, for instance, do triple wheel and then punish and get those 2 for 15 and then get that one. Wow, that's okay. I'm just thinking about stuff. Hi, Nairman. How's it going, man? Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to dodge. Kill them. I haven't had to dodge at all yet. Oh, man. Fuck, come on. Hey! Okay. Whoop! 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 Deadly embrace. LB! There we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. I think Berserker Dodge is fun, but I think if I was actually going to be counting on like score and whatnot, I would not be using it that much. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about half of this stuff. And I got every single bonus. I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't give the healing LB has. So it's kind of an interesting thing. Wow. Fascinating. Proceed to the next stage. I was not expecting this. Huh. Okay, so now I have Rook's Gambit. On a button I don't like. Can I swap them? Can I swap them? Oh boy. Precision Gambit. Yeah, that happens all the time for me. That's easy. Multi-burst, land 10. That's the only difference here. Yeah, that's the only difference. Oh. Okay. Fuck.
Nice try.
Woohoo. Nope. Hey, hey. Woo. I was way too early. There we go. Oh, I thought you were healing something, so I was like, I don't care. Boom! Whoa! Okay, okay. Oh my god. I tried to dodge it like an idiot. come on. Rhyton! Oh shit! Katon! I just realized the names of the moves. Oh no!
Too slow.
I just noticed. I didn't even fucking notice. I forgot, I guess. That's a ninja, all right. Yeah. Come at me. Oh, you're wasting my time. Stop. I don't know if I got all the bonuses. I don't think I did the wicked wheel thing. I didn't do the punish, yeah. I didn't get this specifically, but that's okay. That's all right. I think the only thing that matters is that we beat the overall trial, and I have plenty of time, so...
Bloody time waster.
For the record, for the people that don't know, I am a person who is horribly addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. So a lot of the 14 references have made me very happy in this game. I've been very pleased. The sheer panic at just an orchestrion. Trial by wind. Okay, so now I have aerial blast. Okay. What's the cooldown on this? Probably way too long. 14 is so good. It's really, really good. 110 seconds. Thank you. I was like, I wish I could see. In fact, actually, I theoretically can. I can just check. Well, actually, no, I can't. I can switch the buttons. Never mind. So now I have collateral blast. 3 enemies with a single arrow. That's all? Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. That's easy. I just didn't do it. 14 bad, says LC, who is starting Dawn Trail. Oh, man. Well, Shadowbringers is where people like to say the game, like, hits peak. But that doesn't mean Stormblood is bad. You just gotta get through it. It's fine. All I'll say about 14 is that 14 is very, very good. And I have clocked thousands upon thousands of hours in that game. So I was beyond excited to be like, oh, Creative Studio 3 is working on 16? What the fuck? I was like, oh, okay. Here we go. You can't be fucked to buy the monthly subscription. If you haven't played it at all yet, you can just play the trial. The trial gives you all the way up to the end of Stormblood. That's like hundreds of hours of gameplay for free. There's no time limit on it. I'll sell you on that fucking trial. I don't care. The game's great. It's just a good game. You don't even need to play with people. There's a duty support system in the game. You can play that shit almost entirely solo. Yeah, it's up to Stormblood now. Yep. Up to level 70 and including Stormblood. Bro? What you doing? That's weird. Anyway, we have a thing to do here. I could talk about 14 for hours and hours and hours. So, same kind of thing. Begin. There's the deadly combo. I'm gonna do this instead. Whoa! I was way too early. Just the glasses. Hi, Pinch. How's it going? Hoi, 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 hoi. Whoop. Hecate, thank you for the early birthday wishes. Trying to heal a little bit. I'm trying to heal just a little bit. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, okay. I only got 2 of these guys? There we go. I was like, what do you mean I only got 2 of them? Oh my god, that's so good! Fuck. There we go. Oh my god, please. Nice try. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm hitting the button. I am mashing. There we go. I was like, I am mashing right now. How did I not get that? I like deliberately was going for it. How did I not get that? Were they just not on the ground yet? Technically? That feels odd. Huh. Or do I have to like do the execution thing? Huh. How interesting. 242, yeah. Proceed to the final stage. A curl. Kitty! We've got Gouge and Aerial Blast. I do not have the parry. Defeat the Trial Proctor before the time runs out. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's good. We've got Aerial Blast, which does ridiculous stagger damage. That's fine. That means that's what I use when I knock him down. Oh, well. Hold on. Idea. I have ideas.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I tried to dodge through it. Oh my god. Woof. Woof. Yeah, the corals in this game are like edgier versions of the Final Fantasy XIV corals. It's kind of fun. There we go. Hoi, 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 hoi. Nope. You thought... you thought you had something. Hi-ya! There we go. Trial run. Cool. Now it's fine. Weird. The Will of Wind. Aerial Blast. Easy win. We got that shit. Yeah, that was fine. That was pretty good. Residual Wind Ether. Yeah. That having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal. Yeah. Increases the damage by 12% for something that hits that much? Jesus. Okay. God damn. Return. Whoa. Trial by wind complete. Hand of Dion. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Arret Stone. Okay, so this turns into some shit. Let's see. I'm at full health. Yeah, hard mode chronoliths. Optional, I'd imagine. So that's fine by me. Chest over here. Hello, friend. No. I have my buttons now! Yeah. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I do intend to potentially play this game after I finish beating it. I forgot to do lightning rod. Hey! Hey! Yeah! No. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Cool. Bloody Palace in arcade mode off stream? Maybe. I don't know. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. There's a chance. All of that for 15 spools of Steel Silk. I guess I need it for various things. So sure, I'll take it, but that wasn't much. How interesting. There's more under here. I am impressed because there's just so much to do. There's an item here. Oh. Oh, I thought there was another one behind me. Hui! Ha! Yeah, it's like a jump scare for people because they're so used to me having a beard. Me not having it is like weird. And again, I just fucked up with, there was like an ingrown hair and I picked at it too much. And so I had to shave the whole thing off so that it regrows again evenly. It's me being an idiot. That's the only reason why I look like this right now. And I'm okay with it, it's fine. I haven't been like beardless for a very long time though. It's kind of weird. It feels weird for me. Thank you. It is one of the many things, yes. Is there anything out here? It feels like there should be, right? Oh yeah. What's that? Oh no, it's just ruins. Okay. I thought there was something hanging on like the side of the cliff. That thing right there. But it's just like some ruins. I don't think there's anything else at this point. It's just like a path to get somewhere now. I'll still look. I'll still look. But I'm not expecting to find anything. Thought that was an enemy spawning. So that's the way out. But what if I go back here? This feels like Cutter's Cry, man. It's kind of cool. It's not a bad idea, Hecate. It's not a bad idea. It might take a bit, though. Give him a moment. You have to think about how many people use Steam. And how many people ask for refunds of things. The answer is many. So it might take him a bit. Oh, what the? Hey! Yeah! Ha! That reduces the cooldown. So using the big buttons like that when you get a parry is optimal. It's gonna be done within 12 hours, it says. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dalimil Inn. There's stuff to do here, but I don't know if I want to accept it yet. Fuck it, we'll do it. We're here right now. We'll accept things. Just in case. Not everything will be able to fit on the screen, but we'll accept what we can.
Take that, you
Lumor!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful.
I see. Well, do what you want.
Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Do what you want, Hecate.
Firmly at the helm.
They're just trying to torture me today.
And the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Uh-oh.
They formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Well, I am the outlaw. The
Organized by the day.
outlaw.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
I feel that, Tim.
Those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I literally take medication for that, Tim.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
All right, here we go. All the time, dude, exactly. All right, see, I can accept all these quests.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Before I do that, hold on.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrakes.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past...
There's a merchant over here. They have something new. I saw it on the minimap. Well, not the minimap. There's no minimap, which I actually appreciate this game for not having.
We need someone who could bring the whole team.
Minimaps tend to draw the attention of the player and make you not look at everything going on. So, I'm fond of the fact that there is no mini-map. Army of One? Final Fantasy 13? The melody seems familiar. So many orchestrion rolls. I have a lot of money, too. Gotcha, Elsie, gotcha. Did you get the lightning rod extension accessory? I don't have it equipped, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Yep. It's the cooldown time, but
Thank you for your custom.
okay. It was just orchestrion stuff. I've been buying every accessory I find. As of right now, the accessories I've been using are extra gil earned and ability points earned. Yeah, cooldown pretty much extends its uptime, so yeah. And then Berserker. Because I don't need the extra experience, I am over-leveled as fuck, so I'm fine. But the AP is nice and the gil is nice. So I've just been using those the whole time. And then everything else is just leveling. The New Game Plus version is 10 seconds, which is nearly 100% uptime. That is so funny. That is so funny. I don't think that's okay, but it's definitely funny. Good lord. Alright, since we're here, may as well.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Victor.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Am I just gonna finish this quest while I'm here? Because that's
In
great.
the vicinity, then we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right. Bandit camps everywhere, huh? That's not too far. Okay. Is there another chrono without here? I've not gone this way. Also, I like that it puts the check mark saying you've done it before. That's nice. Yeah, I don't see the chronolith if there is another one out here, but I can go that way. I never went this way. The Titan's Wake. What a cool name for a place, dude. All right. The extra hit. Hoi, 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 hoi. It just keeps going. It is on the map? Oh, it's just up here. Jesus, I'm just blind. Okay. I wasn't looking over here. I thought that was just like another teleport point. Yeah, I could go to the Hand of Titan. Okay. I'm just blind. To be fair, I'm wearing these awful taco sunglasses that make everything yellow and hard to see.
That must be the camp dimension. Come on then, Toggle.
Let's whoop some ass.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
And we win. Here. Oh my god, there's so many more. How about no? There's 2 healers. Hoi! Hoi! Yellow sunglasses in a yellow area. How about... How are you alive? Okay. Done. Good sound. Excellent noise. Like, what are you doing? What's happening? Okay.
I'd better let Victor know.
We did it.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
None whatsoever.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
The basic bitch fire does so little damage, so you're right.
Is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Done for the rest of the stream now. Oh my god.
The friends he can get right now.
You're right.
All right, so Lubor's in a tight spot. Has he been a bearer this whole time?
Let's do this!
That's fine. This one's more comfortable, so.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Wow, I'm going to gut you like a pig.
I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord
Damn, the vocabulary.
Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Don't even have the ability to ask for that, technically.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Man.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Fair.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
I hate that shit.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Purple. Weird
right.
purple sky.
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
Hate it.
Now we should report back to Lou.
Hate it.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Why the hell would Victor take the
customers?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
I hate people!
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their
Clock didn't
minds.
change color? Yeah, it did.
I would not take it, Victor.
You're looking at the timer, not the clock.
Over, you say? And so just
Clock
like
at the top
that,
left is
you're going to
purple.
throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Nah, it's okay. There's stuff with time all over the place on the screen right now, so.
Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh, man.
Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank
Ha
you.
ha ha ha! Bad joke, Lubor! He'll bear it in mind. piece of shit. Hi, Sanche. How's it going? What's up? Hi, whoever you are. A stranger. You don't need to know. There was a quest called Bearer of Good News. It's the Final Fantasy XIV localization team still. So, yeah, there's going to be some real bad jokes all over the place. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
They learned from a master,
Now,
Sanjay.
our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Interesting.
We'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Yes.
Possible.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
Right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Perfect. Almost dropped a controller. Alright, I can take this shit off now. Pinch is doing his best. Help! I'm being assaulted. Good lord. Literally the moment that shit wore off.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
And we're here now. The chaos does not end. Oh man, the Hand of Titan. I should go up there and do that one after I'm done with all of the quests on this map. I'll finish the quests because I'm doing the one down here, and then there's one up here as well in Boklad. And then I'll go and do the Hand of Titan. And then we'll continue doing side quests. This is like a big side quest stream. I didn't think there'd be so many. Jesus Christ. Why am I getting pinged? What the? Aiken's being weird. Okay.
Time to fight.
Wow, that was effective. Okay. There's something up here that I'm going to grab. I'm being in-peppered. Assault. Salt and pepper? I'm hungry. I've already done that way. I've not gone this way, though. Insult, assault. bitch! Helgaroo! Nope! This thing is dying today. The damage! 59,000! This particular enemy exactly knocked me off my chocobo. Fuck it up. It's dead now. That was for you and your chocobo. I made me go hungry. Score 1 for me. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me look at this. So if I head straight, there is a little side path. I think I want to do that. It's to my right? Okay, I was getting confused because of this side thing. I was thinking that was a path to walk. There's probably stuff back there as well, but I want to go this way first. I want to go this way first.
Don't get surrounded.
There are bugs! Hey! Ha! Nope, you thought! Ooh. I was like, there's a boy back there. This is where I wanted to go, so. Mind you, it met some timely demise soon after, but I tended to ignore enemies when looking for hunts. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, though.
This won't be easy.
Fuck. Stop it! Shiva! Fuck you! Giga Flare does so much. Alright, cool. Neat, awesome, fun. Give me this. Ring of the Demolitionist. The what, huh? Magic burst damage increased by 15%. That's not bad. Talisman of Priming. All these accessories. I've got so many. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that went well. We have a whole side path to explore. Titan's Wake, huh? Let me kill these enemies. I see Zed has said something and I am curious. Hey! Oh! Hey, you bitch! Level up, full health! Very neat. Alright, cool. I might add that Diamond Dust is 2 hits. Just one of those is enough to reach 1.5 times damage. So you could probably start Diamond Dust at 25%, will or so. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Interesting. Hey, hey, ha! There we go. Come on, dude. Hey! So I could, in theory, also just like... Yeah, look at all this. I could stagger this guy without Diamond Dust, for instance. Because it's not difficult to do. Look at this! Punch! 75,000 damage. Yeah, okay. Diamond Dust does a lot of stagger. Holy shit. Woo! I always call it stagger. I don't really know why. You de-spaghettified a bunch of code in MMT. Today was productive. Hell yeah. Just before the yellow bar runs out is about perfect time since, like I say, it only takes one of the 2 hits to get to 1.5%. I was just saving it at that point for when they were knocked down. Hey! Ha! Okay. Hey! Ha! Good job, Torgal. Good job, buddy. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Is 1.5 times the max? Is that what you're saying? Because I did not realize that. That would be where I was getting confused with what you were talking about. Akashik. That's the highest damage multiplier you can get. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, noted. Is there anything over here? Okay, okay. Oh, hey! A fast travel point. That's convenient. The Akashic being this close is cause for a concern, but that's okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
You will.
May still be survivors.
I'm just gonna...
To me, flames! It's over.
PR! Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, there's a graveyard back here and everything. Man. Well, I have more shit to explore, though. Before I get too invested. It's going well? Hell yeah, dude. How'd it feel beating up Token's boss? I was reading the Fighting Games channel. So let me see. So the rate at which the stagger damage multiplier goes up is directly tied to stagger damage dealt during stagger. That makes sense. So since Diamond Dust is so powerful at 5 stars, one hit of it is enough. I see. Okay. So it's based purely on the, like, will damage. Okay. What if I go up here? Hold on. What if I go up here? Hey! Yeah, see? Look at that. Cool, cool. Made plans for after he's off work, so we might be in Discord playing. Hey, cool. I don't know if I'll be, like, joining with matches, but there's a good chance I'll vibe and hang out and watch. There's a good chance of that, if you guys are still going, of course. Well, this bitch! He's made of gold! Fool's gold.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
No! One! Two! Nope. Bitch is dead. Fallen Echo. Were there other enemies here this whole time? I just didn't even notice. Yo. It's still not bad. Still not bad. 1.3 immediately is not bad at all. Yeah, that was a good finishing screen. The kick. Oh, man, I'm back. Hello. Good to be here.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Mmm.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
It's weird, isn't it?
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
He'll be back in
kind. Pray,
a few weeks, a month.
Take them then.
Don't worry
with our
about it,
humble
Sancho.
thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive mad. Clive big mad. Like, let me.
Down your life for another.
He's trying to pop my back.
suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Before I leave, because I can just go back to Cyril. Look around just a little bit more. Sippy! I can't. It's a double, too. There we go. Delicious water. Okay, okay, okay. The care package, yeah. Oh, man. It just leads out here? What if I open this door? Open door. Unlock it. Yes. There we go. We've got so many quests to do. I've been live for 2 hours. It has been exclusively side quests.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks.
Hmm.
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Very interesting. Very cool, too. Ice Age. Residual ice ether, that after, yep, it's all that stuff. Okay, reduces Ice Age cooldown time by 1.5 seconds. Okay. Cool, that's neat. Let me do something that I intended to do. Just increase that duration. Permafrost duration increased. It's very good. Okay, now we have the next thing to do up here. There's so much to do. I feel like we're close to the end of the game on this alone. The fact that there's so many side quests.
The guards at the gate are right, old Bannock.
They're saying Twinside's gone.
It's probably looking like we're about to get more, is all I'll say. But I don't know if we're quite there yet. We needed like 1,000 renown.
Negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure, man.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and
You
ask.
know,
thanks, Clive.
It's like right there. Like, you're just looking to see how long you have to do it. 40 yards that way. I'd give it like 50. Like, what do you mean? You just go and ask yourself.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Oh, interesting. Can you go and ask real quick while I'm working on this? It's like,
something wrong.
You could have shouted.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital
Shit.
gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
So much character building in these side
See
quests.
if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'm very pleased with it. Like, they didn't need to go this hard on it all.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
I haven't pet Torgal today. Pet the bubby! I heard Clive laugh! Yes! Excellent! It's all you could hope for. Yep, I'm gonna go this way. Making sure I was running in the right direction.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Purple sky. God, this view is still fucking gorgeous. It's so fascinating. Huh. That's so cool, man. Chocobo!
Faster!
An itch on the back of my head. There we go. 13 gil! I'm so pleased! We are off in this direction. Cruising. Cool.
You deserve a rest.
Ocean! Cool. Neat. Eloise!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunkers.
Is it Byron?
Over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if
pizza.
what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
The dragon?
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Most Final Fantasy XIV exchange at the end of that dialogue.
I'm coming.
extreme stress situation, and he just like walks away. Like just turns to the side and walks. No change in facial expression. It's just, that's it. That's funny as hell. We love modular programming. Goddamn right. Hoi! Can I jump down there? Wouldn't that be great? You know, I could smell the pizza. I was like, oh no. I was hungry. Thank you, I love you. You're the best. Cutie? She's the best. She's incredible. Some dude is advertising his grinder in Street Fighter 6's Battle Hub. Hey, I respect the hustle. I hope it works out for him. Pizza, mine! No, mine. You can't have it. Can I jump over? That'd be great. It'd be so nice. Ah. Alright, fine. Send it through the TV screen. It's got Parmesan on it. It's so nice. That's good pizza. That's some good pizza right there. Odds are we've also added extra pepperoni. I don't know if she did though. I heard her say something. Correct, Tim. Correct. Done. Not a problem. Right said. I mean, it would potentially solve the issue of world hunger because you could transport food, like, with incredible ease. Willy Wonka did it, yeah, he did. I saw, like, the particles floating in the air, and I was like...
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal. He's a good boy, Torgal. Yep. Oh man, oh yeah, it's all the way up here. I remember distinctly saying that this looked like something with like a fight. Oh. Done. Easy. Fuck those scorpions.
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah, unfortunately, he had the downside of being fictional. What, Willy Wonka?
Stay down.
Food consumed. I have food to consume soon. Cool. Maybe. Maybe, Tim. It's possible. Well, this place looks awful. Where's the dragon? They said there was a dragon.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
told there'd be a dragon!
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or you'll find the dragon before you find Theo.
Like it's found me.
God.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I mistimed it again. Hey, yup. Hey. Yeah.
Too slow.
I misplayed. Oof. Nope. Yeah, permafrost. I know. Fuck this dragon in particular. Hey, 100,000. Dragon dance.
Nice try.
I tried.
That's better.
Oh, hey, ha. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I tried to permafrost. That's cool. Ooh. Yeah, that stagger damage was very silly, wasn't it? Yeah, it's so satisfying. Oh fuck. One. Got him. Easy. Easy. Jesus. 102,000 stagger damage. That bitch is dead.
Alive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping
else dream. Theodore!
Shit. I was about to eat, but
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
whoa.
Goodbye. El.
Huh. The implications that just created about the Akashic. Huh.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because
It is still very interesting, Zed.
Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
Yeah, there's added pepperonis there
That
for
you'd
sure.
finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family
I'll just say it
business.
again. Side quest, by the way, it's still going.
You see, Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late
Good
bloomer,
pizza, Zed.
in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
That's possible.
He was
I wasn't
never
considering
murdered.
that.
How could he even think that? If anything,
Hmm.
I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
The voice acting in this side quest is also fucking incredible, by the way. The hell, man? I have been consistently impressed with the side quests.
I know Theo
Right,
wanted
Landis?
me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
Excellent.
Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
Theo has joined the live stream.
I made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Phenomenal quest. Excellent. Wonderful. He did. He did, Landis. He really, really did. He killed it. His performance in this game has been nothing short of practically perfection. Bro is insane. On that note, though, let's not forget the guy that actually won it. I hate that I'm just completely spacing on his name. I hate it. Because I talk about him all the time. I'm just like drawing a blank. For no reason. Fuck. Astarion's voice actor. Neil Newbon, thank you. I was like, the thing that was hitting my tongue, so to speak, was the N. I was like, fuck, what is his name? Neil Newbon? I am very happy Neil Newbon won it. This is not me saying that I am glad Ben Starr didn't. I think Neil Newbon needed that because there were interviews done with him where he was losing his passion for voice acting because he wasn't landing any roles that he felt he could connect to, other various personal factors. And so for him to do Astarion and then get that reward, like the whole award for like best voice performance and so on and so forth, reignited something in him, I swear. I feel like he needed that. So I'm very happy Neil Newbon won it. But both Neil and Ben Starr, both unbelievably deserving of winning that. Like, Jesus Christ, I have been absolutely, like, stunned by the quality of the voice acting in this game from not only Ben Starr, but everyone. But Ben in particular is just wild to me. He nailed it. He was also, he did a voice in Resident Evil 8. Heisenberg, whatever his name is. I've not played 8, so it's the guy with the hat that sounds kind of like Nicolas Cage. He's also that guy. There's a lot of Xenoblade 3 VAs in 16. Carl Heisenberg. Yeah, I got it right. Heisenberg. Yeah, he's incredible. So The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Boklad, where traders from across Philistia flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. And I don't use Scarlet Cyclone, but I always love getting extra things. You're a huge fan of RE8. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the name right then, because I was like, I think that was the name. It's a game I've not played, but I've seen people play it. I've watched full playthroughs of it, but since I'm not the one, like, engaging with it, it doesn't stick in my memory as much. But yeah, RE8 is a great game. It really is. It's fantastic. Noah's VA, the protag, has various background voices. Kamarava's voice actor as Lubor. We have Harry Lloyd as the villains for both. Z and Ultima. That's cool. How weird. Odin is voiced by Malos from Xenoblade 2. Wow. I did not realize that the voice cast for the Xenoblade series was so good. Because I've not played any of the games in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. And that's mostly just because of how long they are. I'm like, I don't really have the time for it. I say as I play 16, but this is a thing that won a poll, so. And so I started the playthrough because of that, and here we are. Xenoblade and CS3 use the same casting agency. You know, that makes sense.
This might take a while.
Look at how many bandits there are! What the hell? Hiya! Hoi! Nice. Nice. Sit, Ralph Innocent? Oh my god. Ralph Innocent's voice is so unique, and there's something so strangely, like, soothing about it. Oh. Ralph Innocent is incredible. That, like, really deep tone. Yeah, okay. I was like, I need to remember where to go here. All the way over. Pippin in 14 is Shulk's via. I am not surprised now that you mention it. Trying to think back on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Pippin needs to come back in 14. He needs to do more shit. Pippin's cool. Oh, Scorpion. Yeah! Boop, boop, boop. I'm just like, I'll just do that. These chocobos. It's just a chocobo. Okay. Odin's VA in 16 also plays Magnus. Really? Okay, cool. He took the role because he loved the banter between himself and Clive. That makes sense. David Menken. Oh my god. I picked the worst time to Phoenix Shift. Which is why I didn't follow up on launching it into the air. That's cool, man. Very good voice cast in this game. Very, very good. Salamander. Don't need to worry about that. We're good. Sandy. For real. It's like, Alright, well, here we are. Hand of Titan. Trial by Earth. Well, the Titan abilities are great, so I think I'll be fine in this one. I'm excited, Elsie. I'm excited. Just wanted to finish the one slice. Raging counter. Okay, I just gotta get the counter hit. Got it. Oh no. That's great though, that's funny. And upheaval. Of course, Raging Fist is on the button I've not been using for a counter button. And upheaval is just a big hit. Strike an enemy with a fully charged upheaval. That seems easy enough. Punish downward attack to a fallen enemy. I'm guessing what this is actually saying is if I knock something down, I have to like go over to it and like kick it off the ground or something. I'm guessing that's what it's actually wanting. 3 precision blocks. Not those blocks, but Titanic counters. Okay. Hoi! Hoi! Hoi!
Stay down. Farewell.
Hoi! Hoi! Ha! Boop! 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 Hoi! There we go. Cool. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I hit R1 instead of R2. There we go. Hooah! There we go. Hi-ya! Nice. Okay. Cool. Stage 1 complete. That was not bad. I didn't get precision dodges or a perfect upheaval because I didn't charge it. I made mistakes. Oh, God. Okay. This might be a little harder than expected then. Let's see. We had a funny thing in the Xenoblade community. Three's Protag, Harry McIntyre, and 2 Malos met in person, took a photo holding up how many fingers corresponding to the game 3 and 2. Adam Howden retweeted a reply with 1, with the middle finger, obviously, of course. As you do. Of course. Oh, man. And I think I remember something like that, Landis. I think I remember seeing something like that. You still need to get this one in Garuda's. Garuda's abilities don't really reflect how I choose to fight. I did Garuda's. I actually finished Garuda's pretty easily. But I'm fast. So this one is one where, yeah, there's counters and whatnot, but I don't really focus on charging attacks. I'm pretty fast. Okay, alright. That's good. Okay. That makes me happy. I was just hunting for the all bonuses that were there. Yeah, it's good enough for now. We'll eat more on the next one. Wow! 5 minutes? That's so silly. Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah, we winning. Alright, so we have Wind Up and Upheaval. I don't have Raging Fists. Interesting. Perfect Wind Up. Strike an enemy with a fully charged Wind Up. And same thing with Upheaval. Okay. 3 precision blocks and 6 titanic counters. Okay. That's easy enough. One, two, three! Oh, I hit the... I tried to parry it. Yeah! Move! Whoop. I was actually just stun locked that whole time. Nice try. Hui! Ha! I again was thinking about doing the parry. I am not doing well. I am not doing well. I'm not doing well. Okay. There we go. There we go. Not an upheaval. The red bit's stronger, not the bit right at the end, or is it yellow? Or is it actually the red? I've been charging all the way to the very end. Perfect upheaval. I got that. Let me see what they're doing here. It looks like they're charging all the way to the end. Oh no. It is the red bit. Oh wow, that's way easier than I thought it was. Oh shit. Okay, good to know. A fully charged wind up. I got everything except for the perfect wind up. We're at 2.5 minutes. All right. Next one. Okay. Now we have the big boy. Cool. We've got Earth and Fury, yep. God, big hit. I'm excited to use that. Collateral Fury. Hit 2 enemies with a single Earth and Fury. That's it? 2? Big hit. Yeah, it is the red spot. That makes it so much easier. Man. Okay, let me knock you down. Just to get that out of the way. Hoi! 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 Ha! Oh my god.
Nice try.
There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Too slow.
There we go, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good. I miss Phoenix Shift. Perish! Hey! Ha! Oof! 2! Python?
Too slow.
Oh, oh. Oh my god! Titan hits do so much damage. God! Wow, that's so much. I got all the bonuses that time. Cool. Alright. That does so much damage. God. I'm not looking good on health, though. I need to not be stupid in this. Alright. We have one more slice of pizza as well. Let me finish this up. Oh, big boy! Just a boss fight. These guys are cool too. I like these guys. They're fun. Tell you what, I'll finish it after I beat this guy. I just want to make sure that it's not super cold by the time we get into it. I got Raging Fists. Excellent. Raging Fists and Earthen Fury. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot he does another attack. Nope. I'm stupid! That's about as good as I think I'll get. Nope. Don't worry about it, Tim. Don't worry about it. Earthbound Giant, by the way. There we go. No. You are dead, sir. Get out of here. Oh, man. I was playing a little too risky. I was not doing well there. The Favor of Earth. Earth and Fury. Cool. I was not doing well there. I lived. We beat it. But I was playing like shit. Oh, man. Thank you. Return. Leave. Get out of here. All right. Now we can go do more side quests. Because this is the side quest stream, apparently. I didn't realize it would take so long. God. It's fun, though. Neat. Okay. Well, this map seems finished now. Yep, that's a new one. If you have LB, you just can't die. True. True. We don't want to go there yet. But we can go here. Hawk's Cry Cliff. You're all sacks of hit points and I'm God. Whoa. Wasn't there a thing? I don't know. I feel like there should have been a chronolith here. Okay, hiccups, Jesus. But I might just be crazy, and that's okay. We gotta get this. Nice.
Faster.
Akashic Chocobo. So many Akashic enemies. Oh my god, there's a flood down here.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. Into the stables go.
Oh, Torgal going in? Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a chronolith north of Martha's Rest. Like up here-ish? Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll actually put a marker here-ish, just so that I'm reminded that there's a chronolith. God. I love doing the burning strike.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal.
Hi-ya! Okay. There's bombs. Yeah, we're getting there. Hey! Ha! I think these are some of the harder enemies in the entire game, hilariously. Like, they just kind of awkwardly get hit by things. They don't fall down as easily, but they also don't move really at all. It's weird. It feels odd. Imagine if I studied and remembered as much important stuff as I do RPG item content or enemy locations. I feel that. I feel that. I understand. The double. Oh man, all the way to the ground. The slope fucked up my combo. Okay. Nice. So yeah, all the way down here, huh? I wonder where it could be. It will forever be a mystery. No idea where orb could be. It's over here. I mean, it's by the enemies. Oh! Ha! Nah. Oh, right, too. Oof. Oh my god! Nah. There's one, two. Perish! Oh my god, it's so much damage. No. The fact that that works is like not okay. God. What a surprise!
2 down, 1 to go.
Whew. Okay. So we need to go to Martha's Rest. Cool. A thing to do first, though. We will go to the hideaway. And then we'll go back. Oh, man. I could also just go up here. Northreach. I know there's stuff up here. We'll go back to Martha's Rest. We have a quest to finish. All the way down here. Yep. And there is the Hand of Iapetus. As well as the Hand of Mimas. Interesting. Okay. We are... Bahamut's chronolith is marked. Eh. What? I'm gonna eat the rest of this pizza. It's just this is the only bit I have left, so I'm just gonna finish it. And then I can put it down for the rest of the stream. Fuck you, Wagon! Okay. Okay, got it. There's 3 more to do, is what that means. Got it. Okay. If anyone is ever hanging out with me in person, if someone offers me pizza and I turn it down, that's not me. That is an imposter, and you need to eject me immediately. I love pizza. Oh man, sometimes I'm just not in a pizza mood, you feel? Literally no, I don't. I'm always in a pizza mood. Every time. Real. Alright, this is so good. And those are just like freezer pizzas. They are nothing special pizzas. We just add a little bit of cheese and add our own pepperonis to them, and they're suddenly fucking incredible. University had a coffee shop that did pizza, and it was some of the best pizza. Oh my god. The college I went to had a coffee shop for a little bit that was replaced by a Starbucks because nothing good can stay. But this place had my favorite coffee I've ever had anywhere, and it was a simple little thing called a Mayan mocha. Imagine like a coffee, like a mocha, like the chocolate flavoring, but with also Christmas spices. Like it was a genuinely like spicy drink, but like pleasantly so. I kept seeing that and I was nervous. Hey! Ha!
Nice try.
Nah, you thought you had something there. God, just fell over, huh? The pizza is so good, they probably made like 300 pounds per student a year. That does not surprise me. That would not surprise me in the slightest, actually.
Owen can uncross his toes now.
This is why I wanted to do this one. Because I can just finish it. It's just done now. This is why I was like, let me go here, actually. Oh, man.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I have been gone for a long time, Owain.
Is it good news or bad?
Spherical Echo. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so, just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hat. You know.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Local pizza. Ooh. That's convenient, because you can just get it whenever you want at that point. You don't even have to go far. That's nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, the coffee shop that I was mentioning in question was literally next to a place where everyone would gather to do, like, homework or just hang out with people in between classes. It was just in the area. Like, open air. There was, like, chairs and whatnot. With a bunch of places to charge your stuff. Everyone hung out there. And then it turned into a Starbucks and it got worse.
You saved my bacon again, Sid! And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect.
I love how Clive is just like, you could just get me a new bag, you know?
It's strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Yeah, right?
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Stretchy metal. Elastic. But also shiny. How interesting.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
How interesting.
Eyes, I'm sure.
Stretchy metal, huh? There we go. I have 1895 renown. Necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. Yeah, were the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor, it should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Yeah, all right. 1895 renown, yep. We're looking pretty good. Inventory maximized. That's it. 8 potions, 5 high potions. Wow, with 2 Ds?
With Canva in the
Cool.
hands of Akashic. To find another port.
Neat. We are going
So, she don't need sails.
to check and see the renown stuff. That was my next destination. I wanted to finish a quest. That was my next destination. We don't have anything new. Nope, we're not done yet. Enough for what?
Welcome
Renown.
to the Patron's Whisper.
1965, Ring of the Swift Shot. That looks nice. The Genji gloves as well. And then 2850. I need like 1,000 more renown.
Come again.
That's so much. God. We're almost done with side quests. There's only like 3 left. So, yeah. Renown. Alright. Oh, my marker is right there. Cool. 2850 is the last one. Okay. Still cool. That's so much. Look at this.
Anything catch your eye?
What you got? I'm buying these.
Much obliged. There you go.
I think that's to do every side quest in the game level. I mean, that's the intent. That is, in fact, the intent. So, hold on.
What are you after? Fare thee well.
Pretty good. Looking around for the actual quest that's
Just
here.
because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
Sure, dude. My guess is that he's either going to be, well, hold on. I was thinking that wherever this quest was leading me was going to be in here or somewhere else. Can I please? There we go. I was like, please? Let me out! Hey, just look at Clive and Joshua. I mean, Joshua should, for all intents and purposes, be dead. Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. My guess is that she'll be back here then. Yep.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Yeah, I mean, he's the Phoenix, so it makes sense.
Thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright, cool. Feels pretty good. Now let's talk to Martha. There's a quest on Martha. We love Martha in this house.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
There we go.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Martha's fantastic. All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
She'll do it without anyone needing to say anything. She'll just do it. It's Martha we're talking about. Alright, so down here, or up in Eastpool. Let's go down here first. And then we'll go up to Eastpool. Because the Eastpool one's easier. Easier to get to. And then we have another chronolith. Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Actually, I want to kill you.
All yours, Torgal.
The double down thrust. If you walk from Martha's to Eastpool, you should pass the chronolith on the way. Well, okay, fair enough. But I would like to do the quest first. Why? Because I'm stubborn. No other reason, really.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
Sound like I said,
Lest
Mom.
any lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Well, they're about to
before you
die.
go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
You're welcome to try. They're not ready yet. Oh, just right in the middle. Right here. Can you fuck off? Boop. Done. Easy. 136. I'll take it. I need a lot of AP. I always need AP, to be fair.
So much for your escort.
Real.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
This bitch is way more confident than she has any right to be.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
You're a slave trader.
Than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never.
The gall.
To you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Kill her. Don't let her walk away.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer
I'll
has
do
friends
it.
in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
It's just like, what the fuck?
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. We just let her walk away.
And I should head back to the
Insane. I'm not gonna fast travel back to the hideaway. Unless it forces me to. Okay. Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known.
Ooh, the lighting.
Over in Sambrook. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers,
Right, Zed.
but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Side quests are good, man. These side quests are so good. 600 AP. All right. Cool. All right. We don't have much else to do. We'll go back here. And then we'll actually find the chronolith. So, there's just so much, man. I've been live for 3.5 hours and it's been exclusively side quests. Hi, Wade. I got some Gissel Greens.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
While chocobos adore Gissel Greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship. Most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Ooh, that's sad. Yeah, there's 2 more in Sanbrek. Yep. But I'm like thinking about... I primarily do randomizer content, so my brain is in route mode.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men,
Wade is
I
awesome.
fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Well, here we go.
So wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more
The
time.
hell, Aiken?
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Don't do that.
Yes, Sir Wade.
It's not your fault. Shut up. Stop it.
A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Wade's a good guy. You know, I could also just go and kill them while you do this.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Let's fucking go, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Frying pan! Yes!
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
We respect strong women in this house.
Of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Woke.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will.
Let those people be pissed off. Those people suck.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing.
Whoa.
That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Cool.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
I love Martha!
Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together.
Wade being a fucking
Everyone
master
playing their
strategist.
part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Hell yeah.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Okay. Yep. Wade is just like, he'll be fine. No concerns.
Calm before the storm.
Drinking real quick, because the bot told me to. Don't mind me. Look at all these little dudes.
Here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh my god, I thought he was already done. Hiya! Hi! Ha! There's a lot of these dudes! It's bugging out. Cool. Bitch! Still more, huh? Ignition times 7. It's excellent though. Oh shit, big bitches. You know what? Now's the time to do this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Not bad. Pretty easy. 3 waves though. Kind of impressed. I can't tell if those monster sounds are you or me. What do you mean? Okay, what are you playing?
The last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Okay.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think
There's spiders in Satisfactory?
I could order a detachment or 2 to fall.
I didn't know there were enemies in that game.
Let them finish the job. You stay here too, so wait. Your men.
The fuck do you mean?
I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Huh. I had no idea that Satisfactory had, like, actual threats. Look at me playing correctly. I did not know this was going to send me down, but look at me.
Next one's mine. I might not know what...
Okay, down there. And there's another chronolith somewhere. Phoenix time, red, yes! Hui, hui, ha! Easy combat. I'm not even trying to do anything fancy. I'm just going. I love the rhythm. It's such a satisfying thing. Done. Wow, okay. Cool. Okay, okay. The girl. Yeah!
There it is. With me, Toggle.
No. Oh, okay, 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 okay. You gotta chill. No. No. I tried. Oh man. I think this thing is dead. I think it's dead. Wow. All right, cool. I think I killed it. I think it's gone now.
All right. Back to East Pool.
This fucking will gauge didn't even get to like halfway. Jesus Christ. Okay. I should have looked around more for the chronolith because I don't know where it is. I just know it's to the north of Martha's Rest. I put a marker just...
Lord Rossfield, The curl.
somewhere to the north.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Yeah!
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
I like the implication that everyone here was fighting the Akashic. While I took care of like the main force in the middle, there was other Akashic just everywhere and they were fighting them and winning. A village of badasses, every single one of them.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Why Eastpudlian?
Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
I've done a lot more than that at this point, Martha. I've done quite a bit more than just delivering seeds.
Do you remember
oh yeah, cool.
First mission together?
The Morbol, still in Marsh.
Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morbol. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Cool.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Cool. Good quest. To Martha! We turn that in, then we head north.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Cool.
In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life
This game is
better
cool.
for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who
Game's just cool, man.
deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Cool, Lady Calico. That's cool. Hell yeah, neat. Kindling the flame too. Another 50 renown. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Cool. Alright. We have one more thing to do here. We gotta head north. We gotta look for the chronolith.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit will.
Head north from Martha's Rest and I'll hopefully find a chronolith. There's just a flan down there. Or pudding, I should say. Oh. Bitch! The strat! Oh my god. Is there a chronolith over there? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know where that is. I wasn't thorough enough out here, I guess. Oh! It's near some fallen ruins. I'd imagine they're usually near ruins. Jello. Pudding.
All right.
How about I just leave? Moose. Hey, Shadowbreaker, how's it going, man? Oh, right there. How did I... What? How did I miss this? The Hand of Hyperion. I need to end the combat. That's some Final Fantasy 14 bullshit if I've ever seen it. Yeah, well, I've found them on the map before. That's why some of them are just available and I can see them on the map. But I'm like, how did I not ever see this? How did I just ignore this? Man. Trial by fire. Yep, this is the Phoenix. This one's gonna be fine, I think. This one is gonna be fine. Because it's just Phoenix stuff. This is about as straightforward as it gets. So yeah, we've got Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Of course. None of the ones I use. Alright, so Rising Finish. Launch an enemy into the air with a Rising Phoenix and defeat it before it hits the ground. Easy. Strike 2 enemies with a single Scarlet Cyclone. Wow, okay. Neat. You've been calling them Jello ever since a comment your sister made about one flawn enemy in one of the other Final Fantasy games. What the fuck, is that a giant black Jello? That's a fun name for them. It's very silly, and I like it. Hey! The kick. Hey! Yeah! There we go.
Too slow.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Too slow.
My God. That's a lot of damage. Wow. Bayo's scoring is perfect. Yeah, Elsie's been playing a lot of Bayonetta. I never did. Oh, I never did shift shots or shift combo. I guess I just never did the raw 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. Okay. I did the rest of it though. Feels good. Hi-Fi Rush is really cool. Yeah, I really like Hi-Fi Rush. Holy shit, Zed. Well, now Elsie has to do that. Alright, so we have Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Every time it gives me the counter moves, like the parries or the projectile eating things like this, it puts it on the other button. This was on triangle for me. I'm upset. God damn it. Alright. So I just have to counter a projectile to get 12 seconds of time.
It's over.
Okay.
Too slow.
Woof.
Nice try.
Cool. Come on. Sick. Easy. What was the one? I don't know. Not that it matters too much. Easy peasy. Whoa. Bro. Whoa. Woo! Three! Oh my god, I missed. Mm-mm.
Too slow. Too slow.
Bro. Whoa. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Jesus, he just doesn't want to die. Oh my god, man. Ooh. I am running low on time. Double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. So I have to like launch them up into the air and then... I don't know what that means. That's interesting. That was the only one I didn't do. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, those enemies with the cannons are actually tough. They're actually kind of crazy. I don't have Torgal, Elsie. That's why I'm like, Okay, so we have Flames of Rebirth, which is great because I can heal myself now. And Heat Wave. Summon a projectile, yep. So, strike a staggered enemy with the Flames of Rebirth. I mean, that's easy. That's just knock the big boy down and it's fine, right? No, Clive is just standing there like. And Torgal is barking and screaming and shouting because Clive is just like unconscious but still standing. It's like, help! Whoa! Whoa! Friend! One, two, three, four. Okay. No! Kill me! Ooh. Flames of Rebirth kind of cool looking though. I saw that shit. Oh, fuck. Woof. Fuck! Nice try. No. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god. Woof. There we go. Woo! The flames of disaster! Oh, no. There we go. I'm living! We're alive! I don't know how! We're still alive, but we're still alive. Alright, currently how my scoring system works is that you have a DMC type style meter and all of your actions do different point values and then get multiplied based on your current style rank. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, all the magnet things you can do in Hi-Fi Rush give so many points. It's so funny. It's like, can you relax? I just did a little zoop. Why did you give me that much? But I love it. Alright, what am I fighting? What's the Phoenix thing? Oh, it's just one of these guys. Whatever. Ariman. We have Rising Flames and Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Alright.
Fuck. Too slow. Nice try.
Nah. Oh my god, bro.
Too slow.
Such a cool looking move.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
We are going in. Woof.
Nice try.
Nope. You thought I was done? Hell no.
Too slow. Nice try.
We are cutting it very close. But we got it. We were cutting it very close, but we got it. Whoo! 8% extra damage on Flames of Rebirth. I was trying to play it much safer than I usually would, purely because of how low my health was. 10 seconds left. That's not great. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Yeah. All right. That one's done. Oh, my God. That was way closer than it needed to be. Way closer than it needed to be. But we did it. Why was the Phoenix one the hardest one so far? Good lord, man. Okay. Now we go to Northreach. There are many things to do here. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course. Everyone's been getting jump scared by coming to the stream because they're like, what happened to your face? And I'm like, I don't know. This is just kind of how it is. The hand of Iapetus and the hand of Mimas. Let's do the hand of Iapetus first. Then we'll do the side quest. Yeah, the beard adds a lot of age, weirdly. Like, weirdly, a lot of age. Yeah, it could have. Doesn't matter too much, though. I cleared it. We're in good shape. I am not bothered. I would have been very upset had we not cleared. I've been like, fuck, well, now I have to try again. But we got it. We got it. She is a combination of bothered and entertained. Because I'll, like, give her a hug or something and, like, apparently the beard is sharp. She's like, you are stabbing me with your face. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey! Yeah! So many hides. Why did I just get, like, 23 bloody hides? What the hell? So many. If it says anything, this is the second time in the past 9 years that my wife has seen me without a beard. Neat. Neat. Don't need to be there. Oh yeah, we just gotta go this way. I don't want to deal with the green fool.
Time to fight.
Do it! Zoop! Get that shit off! Do it, Zed! Vampire Thorn. Okay. Yeah! The kick. I have not a lot of health. I feel like I need to do this specific one and then just, like, leave. Like, I do this one, then go back to the hideaway.
This won't be easy.
Alright, Rathlos! Get out of here with that backflip shit!
Too slow.
Yeah! Oh, we're done. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, cat. That's okay. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Laser. Giga flare. Alright. So now we go over here. I think this was one of the first ones I stumbled upon. And I was like, the hell is this? Oh. Bop! Bop!
All yours, Torgal.
cool. I haven't really messed around with any of Shiva's abilities, but that's because when I was looking at them, none of them really seemed like something I wanted to use. Like, this one, I believe, is the only one I was like, maybe, but with how I've been using the other abilities I have, I don't really see much of a position to use them in, really. So I've opted just kind of not to use them at all. I say just a 15-second cooldown. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Let me look. Yeah, 15 seconds. Extends the precise execution window. That's fine. Cooldown 20 seconds on Rhyme. Increase the crystal duration, which is good. 12 seconds on Mesmerize. That's an interesting one. Like, they all seem kind of cool, but nothing that I can work with. With how I've been playing, anyway. Trial by Thunder. Oh, man, I haven't used Ramuh shit in a little bit. Alright. Cool. Get it? Because ice... Yeah, okay. Alright, Pile Drive. This is one I used a little bit. Thunderstorm. That's so good. Singular Justice. Lock all ball lightnings from a single blind justice onto a single enemy. Oh no. And then affix ball lightning onto 4 enemies with a single blind justice and cause them to discharge. Oh, well that's something I can do right at the start of something. 2 enemies with 1 pile drive. Hit a fallen enemy with Thunderstorm. Okay, so the fallen status is where I can do the crazy thing. Yeah, pile drive just keeps enemies down for a while, you know? Every time you evade with a precision dodge, you get a second back. That's funny. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability for 3. 10 magic bursts gives 5. Yep. Pile drive is really cool. Oh, there's a hitbox on that shit! Boom!
Too slow.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh! Whoa! Wow! Yeah, this one's kind of... I'm guessing it's this that was giving me so much time. As well as ability finish, because pile drive is so strong that it was killing a bunch of things and I was hitting a bunch of things all at the same time. Which was then also leaving things on the ground, which let me do this. Like... Ramuh shit's strong. This is a really good bit of game design, by the way. Let me talk about that for just a second. Because most people, when they play this game, they'll have their specific setups that they use. And so, just like how I was just talking about the Shiva stuff, where I'm like, I don't really feel like there's anything I can use that for. I don't really know if I want to, kind of thing. This is forcing you to use the iconic abilities of a specific icon, which will then show you how certain things work. So that you can then be like, well, when I did the trial thing, that was really strong. What if I combined it with this other thing? Like, it gets you thinking. It gets you, like, cooking, if you will. It makes you start figuring shit out that you typically would not have ever introduced yourself to. So it's excellent design. These are fantastic. Okay, I have lightning rod. Yeah. Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times. Okay, so I just gotta place it then. And let them hit it a bunch. That's easy. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. It might change all of the stuff that I use, so. Oh, man. So we have to do lightning rod to get things to hit it 3 times. Ramu, Shiva, and 1 other were the easiest for you. Okay. The Titan one wasn't bad at all for me. But this one so far, kind of funny. So just, I don't really need to do much. Whoa! Oh, bull! Oh, bull, 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 bull. Oh my god. He was ready. All right. Hit it! Come on! Hoo-yah! 6, 7, 8, 9. Hiya! Hiya! I just got 31 seconds. Boom! Boom! Good lord! Purple for Ramu. We're at 5 minutes and 20 seconds. I got everything again. Wow. All right. Cool. All bonuses. I got everything again. I like this trend of just changing the clock color to match the icon. I like this. This This is good. Some healing. There we go. Man. Next one. Fucking what, right? Alright, so now we got Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod's on the button I'm used to. I think. No, wait, no, it's not. It's on the other one. Why is it always backwards? Collateral Bolt. Hit 2 enemies with a single Judgment Bolt. Got it. Singular Justice. Yep. I think your first one was 525. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? What's happening? Okay, so this is on single target. So they have to be kind of grouped. But it is kind of a big boom. So, be in trial. I'll just start with it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah! Nah. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Hey, huh! Well, Judgment Bolt again! Yeah, trophy. Boom! Boom! God, dude. Oh my god! I got it all again! 620! It just keeps going. Oh my god, dude. I got it all again. Yeah, alright, this is a relatively easy trial, isn't it? Also, what was that trophy I got? Hold on. Trophies. Sort by. No. What was the trophy I got? Nah. I wish it would show me. Yeah, Bureau's Fields. Careful, whisper. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I'm not too concerned. The purple is crazy. We can take the boss for a stroll around Caer Norvent and still have time to spare. It's just a griffin. This little birdie boy. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's just a griffin. Made to be broken. It's probably like stagger a certain number of enemies. So Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt. Got it. LB, I think. That too. Limits were made to be broken is probably what that would be. Yep. That's probably what that would be then, yeah. I was like, I know it's not a difficult achievement, it was bronze. So yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Oh. Wow, I did not think that's what he was gonna do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah! It's fine. Get up, get up, get up, you fool! Let's go ahead and just break him, shall we? Yeah! Oh my god, the damage! That's just with Ramu! Oh my god. Fuck. We're just gonna There we go. we're just gonna we're just gonna do that. You know, I think that'll work. All right, yeah, that one was real easy. 6 damage, 6% damage increase. It's all small things, but I mean, it's good. For something that does that much damage, 6% is actually kind of astronomical. Interesting. Trial by Thunder complete. You're somewhere above 3 minutes left. I was going crazy in that one. I'm surprised at myself for that. That was nuts. All right, we're gonna zip back to here. I don't think we're doing any MSQ today. There was so much side questage that I don't think I'm gonna have the time to do any MSQ today. That'll have to be on Thursday. We're already going on 5 hours. That's usually as far as I go. My God, man. All the side quests. I'm doing all the side quests. I'm doing them all. I'm doing all of them. But all this means is that the next time I stream this, we'll have a lot of story to do. And that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. Hi, Isabel. The Dame.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My ward's
What a
been
fucking
idly
video
screwed
game.
without a home.
Gotcha, Elsie, gotcha.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
Right, Landis is like,
here in
"Damn, girl, hi.
The High
Oh, hi, Dame.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Clive isn't known for his way with words, but you know, it'll probably do something else.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then.
Lord Underhill, was it?
Duke of Oriflamme, in the garrison.
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Oh boy. All these side quests. They're fun though. They're making me do stuff. I'm enjoying myself. That's not that far away.
I may have met this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
That could be problematic. Oh no. Mr. Duke!
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Fucking guy.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Wow. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth. Wow. That line goes a little bit harder than it needs to. All right, Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
He's like, you know what? I'm not a part of this.
Citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Good lord, man.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to you.
Clive is just like, oh, I'm not here. I'm not here right now, dude. Don't even fucking worry about it.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Oh my god. So we have this side quest, and then one more trial. And then we'll go back to the hideaway and wrap things up, and then I'll probably be done for the
I'm
night.
hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Damn.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do.
Some vitriol in
It's thanks
that.
to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Noted. Hmm.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
Oh, come now. She surely cannot count a dominant amongst her clients. Can she?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
A lot of running around for this one, but it is like interesting insight into just like the world politics. The common folk versus the nobility. It's kind of cool.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Interesting.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Man. Just hearing the conversation in the left ear.
Plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Man. The common folk and the guard are divided, but it seems like all they care about is if they're taken care of. Like in the grand scheme of things. And so... where is Philippe? There.
Captain, do you have a moment?
I just popped my back.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
and she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Don't do anything rash.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
The vibe there is not great, but I could also just be crazy. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I could have just traveled to Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
There's so much more left of this game, man.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
This is setting up for some fun moments.
To turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Great.
Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What a guy.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Yeah, more side quests in the future.
Until then.
We're not done yet. I could see that happening with this one. That's why I was like, there's still so much more to do in this game. It is just not ending. 800 AP for that. Holy, dude. All right. Gotta go that way. Once we do that, then we go back to the hideaway, do some wrap up, and I'm done. This took the whole fucking stream. All the side quests and everything, the whole stream.
To the meadows, then.
Actually crazy. actually insane. This place is fucking gorgeous, by the way. Beautiful game.
Time to fight.
Fucking music. I don't care about the Worgans. I got places to be, things to do. There's an Aether Flood in this area. Interesting. I feel bad for Ambrosia. Ambrosia is simply a chocobo. Get out of here before you fucking go and Kashik. Jesus. Alright, I haven't saved this whole stream. I should probably do that. Also, shoutouts to the patch actually fixing the problems that the previous one caused. Trial by light. Oh boy. This one I think might be hard. Hand of Mimas. So we have Flare Breath and Satellite. Satellite's cool. Satellite lands 60 shots with a single satellite summon. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I'll do that when we're actually fighting the boss. Like whatever big boy is gonna show up. Hit an enemy 120 times with Flare Breath. That one too, huh? Okay. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Land a fully charged Mega Flare. And land 50 Mega Flare strikes. That'll both happen about the same time, so. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Oh my god! Huh, 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 huh. I'll just do the level 1. I'm floating in the air. This one might be a problem.
Nice try.
Jesus. Well, that wasn't great. I didn't get a lot of time there. I didn't get full flare, I didn't get punished, I didn't get an ability finish. I need to go a bit harder on that. That might have been really bad. I don't have a whole lot of time. As I was expecting, this might be difficult. Okay, okay. So now we have Satellite again, and Impulse. Collateral Impulse. Strike 2 enemies at once with a single impulse. That's easy. I should be doing that a lot. As much as I can, actually. Sure. Woof. Wow! Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, come on! What is happening? Just dodge. Oh my god, dude. I am losing. There we go. That was pretty good. I gained time on that. I just lost a lot of health. No punish, man. But that's okay. That's all right. We have almost 3 minutes now. That's pretty good. Oh, we're gonna be getting Giga Flare soon. I need to keep myself alive. It's not going so great right now. But that's okay. Alright. There's Giga Flare. Collateral Giga Flare. Hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare. I mean, that's fine. This is good. It's very easy to hit 2 enemies with a single impulse. Very easy. dodge so mega. Wow.
It's over.
Oh, what do you mean? Get up, you fool! Oh my god. I'm upset. This move is crazy, actually. Oh, I didn't realize that the orbs were always gonna be there every time. I thought those orbs were for the individual enemies it would hit. Oh no! They all focus one target if there's only one target. That's... Whoa! That kind of good though. Okay. I have 4 minutes now. I can play it a bit safe for the final thing. I am bringing this back. I have very little health, but Impulse is good. I've never used it before. This is why I was saying these things are great design. I've never used it before this because I was like, no, that's pretty good. It's a big boy, orc chieftain. There he is, big man. I've got flare breath, which I don't really think I need. And then Giga Flare. Interesting. I will probably flare breath with reckless abandon.
Too slow.
Moog, no! Oh my god.
Nice try.
I am throwing. I'm trying to get the 4. I am being stupid. I need to not do that. There we go. 3. That's pretty good.
Nice try. Nice try.
Whoa. We're not done yet. We're already at... I'm looking for 1.1. It's not happening. Okay, we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. Giga Flare is not okay. First try. All right, Favor of Light. 5% extra damage on Giga Flare? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, that's every single one of these chrono lists that I've found I've done on first try. I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty good about myself, you know? I'm kind of happy about that. Wow. Well, that's everything that I've got planned. We've been to all the major maps. Falkland, everything. Cairnorvent, Dragon's Eyrie. Yeah, I think it's about time we go back here to the hideaway and we do some cleanup. And then I am done for the night. Yeah, we even had time to take Torgal for a long walk, too. There was so much time at the end of that. I really brought that Bahamut one back. I did not think I'd get that far. After the first stage, I was like, oh, this is not going well. And then I just brought it back somehow. I'm like, all right, cool.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Flare Breath. I did figure that out. Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebirds' wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. How cool.
All yours.
We're close to that one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Man. All right. The state of the realm has not changed. We'll pay a visit to Tomes real quick. Hippocrates. See if there's anything I learned.
Is knowledge lost? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Probably not much. No, it was actually a decent amount.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. I am currently not getting any DMs. Okay. Now I feel like I need to check. Preemptive. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on a second. I don't see anything. All right, so now we get some extra stuff here. We got stuff there. We got stuff on the wall. Oh my god, it's so populated now. I'm happy. Okay, well, we'll look at these first. In loss, there will be found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he's not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Cool. Telemon Maid. I know, oh my god. That side quest is like heart-wrenching. It's like, what the fuck? Side quest? Stop! No! It hurts! Hi, Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a Bonner. That is some alliteration. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Edgar Allan Poe reference? Okay. phrasing on that. Okay. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Mid told me that she would be knocking at my chamber door, babe. So, it's the most well-known Edgar Allan Poe thing, The Raven. But still. Edgar Allan Poe reference. You missed a reference of my own. You missed something I said earlier. I was seeing if I could, like, get you riled up a little bit. A comment on how things were going poorly, but some of the good stuff had to go along with it to make things even better. And I said, well, nothing good can stay. And I just didn't see anything from you. And I was like, oh, okay, she must not be paying attention. Martha's Rest signboard. Yep. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. Shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Cool. Robert Frost looking ass. You telling me that this guy looks like Robert Frost? All I'll say is, Robert Frost can get it. Frost wished. Oh man. Crimson Caravans signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Boklad, it depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery just as she had freed him so many years before. The oath. It's starting to become populated, and that's cool. But, like, think about it here. Think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 more? That is at least 12 more side quests, potentially, worth of things for this wall. There's a lot to do! This game never ends!
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I love it. This is not a complaint. This is not a complaint. I promise you that. Because I am thoroughly enjoying this game.
Split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
This is typically where we stop streams. It's not even something I intentionally do. It's just every single time I stop, I'm in the hideaway. Well, there we go. We've saved. I'll do it again. Just to make sure. What a game. We've done all the side quests before Across the Narrow. Which means on Thursday when we come back... I tried to put mine back, it didn't work. We'll be getting right to the story. And that's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, I am so curious as to what's going on in this fucking game. I'm so curious about the story. Woo! Ooh, I want to know more. I did not think this stream would be all side quests. I really did not. Hence why I had the stream title down there. It says DLC maybe? I thought I'd be doing a little bit of story and maybe getting side quests to the point where that unlocked. because the only thing I know about Rising Tide, at the very least, is that you unlock everything you need to go into that DLC through a side quest of some sort. I know it's related to side quests. Of course, there are plus quests. They've got the little plus icon, and that means you unlock something, and so you can technically just focus those. But I've just been doing all the side quests anyway, because even the minor ones that don't give you anything, they're great. They're just all good. They're so good. There's no reason not to do them. So I've been doing story until side quests show up, then doing all the side quests, and then once those are done, I go back to the story. There were so many this time. I got to the point where like last stream, all the side quests showed up, and I was like, I have to end, so we'll do that next time I play. That's all I did. This is the next time I played. Wow. I've been doing all the hunts and everything as well because I think they're fun. I just no reason not to, right? You get a bunch of renown and a bunch of money. Sure, I'll do those. That's great. I have a good time with them too. So this game has so much in it. The story is so good. All the side content is so good. And I think we're gonna get to DLC soon. I don't even know if I've been dealing with DLC yet, because one of them is like Echoes of the Fallen. I know nothing about anything in these DLCs aside from the fact that Rising Tide starts through a side quest somehow, and it's Leviathan related. That's all I know. So I'm just so curious about how this is gonna continue. It's so good, man. But we're going to talk about the schedule a little bit. We are going to be, typically on Mondays, I would be streaming. However, tomorrow, actually in like 25 minutes, it'll actually be my birthday. So I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be spending the day with my wife. We're going to be going out and getting some dinner. I'm going to go visit my parents. It's going to be a lovely day. I'm going to be having a great time. But Tuesday's a normal day off, so that's 2 days in a row, Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is when I'm doing the stream celebration for my birthday. That's going to start at noon based on the time way up there. That's going to start at noon, and I'm intending on having that go for like 12 hours. And I'm just going to play stuff I want to play. I've got ideas. I've got plans. I think it's going to be a fun day. Wednesday is going to be fun. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Landis. And on Thursday, which would typically be a day off, I will be playing this instead. And that's because I'm canceling one stream. So on a different off day, I'll stream instead. I shuffle it around a little bit. Wednesday is typically another day I play this. So I wanted to celebrate my birthday as close to my birthday as possible, but not before it. So we have some plans this week. I think it's going to be fun. And I'm looking forward to it. I am very excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to just relax. It's gonna be nice. You know, it's gonna be nice. I'm very looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. It's honestly so refreshing and nice seeing someone appreciating all the side quests when so many others tend to skip over them. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time, Ashen. Genuinely, I'm glad you've been enjoying your lurks. I appreciate you. I do feel slightly bad because when I play games like this where there's like a lot of dialogue and there's a lot of story and a lot of things going on, I'll sit here mostly just like this because I'm listening. I'm paying attention. I'm not talking at all though. But I am paying attention. I'm enjoying it. I'm like thinking about what's going on and coming up with my own opinions and like formulating thoughts. And if I feel like I need to talk about things, I want to make sure I'm actually aware of what's happening when I do. So I end up being kind of quiet. And I do feel a little bad, but I also feel like that's part of the experience. I can be me in between, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, I'm just here watching the show just like the rest of you, so. I just, all the side quests have been absolutely phenomenal. as someone who has played a lot of 14, I don't actually have a lot of expectations for side quests. To be fair, that's from like 2.0 things. Stop talking in my ear. 2.0 side quests were not the best. They were kind of tedious and whatnot. So I wasn't sure if they would be like that or if they would be closer to like how they were in Dawn Trail and Endwalker and whatnot. But they're better than most any Final Fantasy XIV side quests I've ever had the pleasure of experiencing even. Well, thank you, Ashton. Thank you. Man. This game is just so much to take in. And so I'm taking it all in. I gotta give it some space. I'm so curious about the story. It actually kind of is killing me that I didn't do any MSQ today. I really wanted to. That's what I was excited for, but it was all side quests. But that's fine. That's fine. The fucking Eloise and Theo! God, that's like heart-wrenching. MSQ is overrated. You're over. No, I'm kidding. I can't say that even jokingly. You're not. We love you. Oh man. But no, I'm done. I'm done. I have to be done. I cannot continue this because I'll be playing it for the next like 3 hours. I have to be done. We'll be back to this. We'll be back to this on Thursday. I hope you guys have a wonderful next couple of days, because I'm not going to be seeing you over the course of those couple of days. I'll be back on Wednesday, significantly earlier than usual. But we're going to be vibing. We're just going to be having a good time. I'm not going to be stressing out. I'm going to be playing whatever I want to play. So I hope to see some of you guys there. But I'm done. So I love you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you again for being here. And as always, thank you to everyone on Patreon as well, especially to those at the top left. Von Pinch, Mom Koji, Captain Harlock. Thank you guys for being at the Allied team.